Hello, and welcome back to Tales of Phantasia. I'm so sorry for constantly breaking your only chat room. Doesn't really qualify. I'm a very patient man. There's only specific subset of people. Spammers, typically. That get my gears ground. Hello, Andy. Did I say hello already? What are we doing? Tales of Phantasia. Sorry. My brain is a little scattered by that. I've actually been a bit busy with this game. Last time we basically finished just a tutorial. Just like the first 4 hours of the game, which is in the present. And I noticed that I was missing some things in the retro achievements, and I kind of want to go for 100%. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It's worth it. And it turns out one of the things I missed was that I had to scan every single enemy and get their drop. So I've been busy with that and kind of replayed the entire intro of the game. So this is where we left off. But this is also the same spot. Except like a little faster because I skipped scenes and I think less items. I did this on normal mode, but it doesn't really matter. Because we did it on hard last time. Also, if anyone was wondering, that one hidden chest behind a statue that you can't see that disappears if you leave the room, it was a ring mail. Which is the best armor at this point, but you can also buy it. So it's not the biggest deal if you miss it. It's a little dumb that it exists, though. I know this game is chock full of it. Am I gonna regret turning this up? Probably. But this game is peak. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And now I get to find Clark. I love that guy. He's the guy that's part of the scene. Exactly.
少し変わり者だとレオニスさんはおっしゃっていましたけれど。
変わり者か。なんだか心配だな。
大丈夫ですよ。誠意を持って話せばきっと分かってくださいます。
そうだね。よし。
I guess everyone that Kless knows is like kind of like white bread. I ain't talking about their looks. I just mean like personality-wise. They're all just normal people. The past is where the kooky people are, though. Let's see what's in the forest. Is it the same? So yeah, now I actually have to use these lenses. I don't have to, but I am encouraged to. Okay, items are still here. I guess why would they be gone if it was taken in the present, you know? Okay, 2 new items. Or 2 new enemies. The python. And the killer owl. Great, I gotta get used to the controls. I was literally playing this earlier today and I've already forgotten them. I also have to remember that this is hard mode. I was playing on normal mode, and it is so easy. Like, you don't have to think at all in that. There's like a second place looking for that. But I'm too close to him for the sword thrusts. So I was hitting him with the hill. But yeah, you don't have to worry about blocking at all in normal mode. You just fucking rush into them and just attack them over and over again. So I kind of like hard mode, because I actually have to like think and use the buttons they give you. Give her... Get the cheeseburger. There you go.
私の番ですね。
And there's enough for that. Okay, hard mode? I think I played enough Tales of it to get the basics of it. I'm still dying a lot in hard mode. But at least I'm getting stimulated. Oh yeah, I guess my thrusts are terrible, aren't they? I forgot about that. Because it's an X. If only we had MP restorative cooking. We do not. However, I am actually going to cook after every fight. For a reason.
私の番ですね。
Because eventually I plan maxing out the cooking rank of every character. A rebirth doll. Oh yeah, a rebirth doll. That's pretty good. Will protect its user from KO. You want that? You're the healer. Things kinda get scary if you die. It's the force we always go hunting in. About 100 years ago. Might turn off Deep Mist. It's just... All it does is it lowers the accuracy on the enemy. It isn't too useful. Did I scan you? Yeah, I did. It lowers the accuracy of the enemy, which doesn't even seem to last that long. Also, I don't know how, like, that works. Okay, just, like, straight up miss me. Hey, the tree's actually, like, still there. It's not, like, burnt up. I wonder what could have caused that in the present. There's just some items here. How many orange shells do I have? One is it? Oh. I don't want to spend too much. But Thunderblade is so good. Super Thunderblade. Was that Zelos that said that? Like that? Probably that bastard. And I talk shit about Zelos, but like that's kind of the point of him. Is that you're kind of supposed to hate him. Because he's a self-loathing guy. It's easier for him to process stuff if everyone just hates him. Don't know what that's like. the intention. Anything else? Anyway, I've been also been playing Fire Emblem Mystery the Emblem on the side. I can't get enough of that stuff. I'm not sure if I'd ever stream that game. But I really like it. It is lacking a lot of the quality of life of later games. No like global enemy range. No way to mark enemies. No way to actually see their attack range at all. Actually, you just get to see their movement. You have to check if their weapon is 1 or 2 range or 1 2 range. There are no weapon ranks, only weapon level. Which means that you're just as good with a lance as you are with a sword, if you can equip both. But it doesn't really matter since, like, every class can only equip 1 weapon at a time. And also, you can't use Cavaliers indoors, so that's where, like, they become sword-locked to lance-locked. Which I guess gives, like, a plus to, what are those guys called? Armor Knights. Because they're the only ones that can use lances indoors, but even then... Yeah. It's like, even then, like, their defense is just outclassed by, like, characters, like, 3 chapters later. Like, Abel just has, like, after, like, 5 levels, has as much defense as Drow. And then you get someone like Minerva, who starts with more defense than him, and can also fly. Are there no dark bottles in this game? I had to, like, grind encounters, and I realized I didn't have any of those. I actually have to leave from the top, okay. But I've been playing like a few chapters a day of Fire Emblem 3. Which I've done before. That's like the game I played after Fire Emblem Fates. Like, I started with Awakening as my first Fire Emblem. Then played Fates. Then went back to Mystery the Emblem.
すでに起きてしまったことが変えられるとは思いません。
そうか。
ごめんなさい。
いいんだ。なら2人を救うことならできると思うかい。
多分いえ、きっと救えると思います。
そうだよね。でなかったらモリスさんがこの時代に僕たちを送ったことも無意味になってしまうからね。
Okay, I think I understand what they're saying about time travel here. You gotta explain, if you do time travel, you gotta explain it. I think what happened is that, like, Morrison sent us back. I guess the present is, like, on pause. And we can only return back to that point that we got sent back from. That's what they're implying. So we can't go, like, earlier and prevent the village burning down. Although, I don't know, it kind of looked like Chester and Mr. Wilson were getting lasered, so I don't know how that's about that. I guess their house is in here. The Morrison house. Oh, Jackal. Let me see that. Oh, that was in 55. That was 2-5 separately. Okay. I was confused about that. Because we have a lot of thrust skills. We only have a 1 slash. Which is Super Thunderblade. We're getting a lot of gems. Which is good. Because I guzzle the TP. Mint has earned the title. Priestess. Congratulations. Do I have a new title? I did look it up. Titles don't do anything in this game.
私の番ですね。
They're just for flavor. Okay, put on the Tales of Phantasia original soundtrack before stream, and it's like, god damn, I love that. These renditions, not as good. They're still, like, fine, but they don't compare to me. Okay, you up attack, that's like 2 slash attacks. That's what I need to see. What a... How many of each do we have? It's fine to regularly use some gels. I like to keep like 12 of each. The cap of like how much you can have of each is low. It's 15 for all items. Like, I don't think of any exception. And you get a bunch of gels from just like enemies, so you are incentivized to use like a lot of TP. Pick up, like, use drops, pick up more. Boggle. Boggle. Stop running back. Okay, there's the lenses we used back. Which, like, knowing enemy weaknesses is nice, but... It's nice, but not, like, super helpful. Because... Fuck, it's so slow. It's not super helpful because... You can't pull it up whenever. You have to, like, look up, like, use another lens. To look them up in the monster book and, like... I guess you could memorize what each enemy is weak to in each dungeon. And then, so you can equip the right weapon and do, like, a little more damage. I guess what's important is, like, from magic, knowing what the enemy is weak to. But I don't know how that works. I don't know how where they learn that. Like, if you scan enemy and they see, like, it's weak to electric, are they gonna, like, learn to use more electric moves? Stupid ass bee, get out of here. With nothing. Is this just a dock? No, there's stuff here. Nice lights. A magic lens, but you can't hold anymore. Fuck. Discard a lens, yes. That's not worth coming back for. Life bottle? Some beef? Hell yeah. A warrior symbol, that's good. It just boosts your attack stats. You want the luck up? I don't know what luck does in this game. I assume it's more crits. Maybe. Anything new to say? Or just remembering? I guess he's just imagining me saying it. I don't remember him saying that. 7 an episode. There are a lot of these skits. Like, just slowly advancing the plot.
疲れているのですよ。少し休まれたらどうでしょう。
ありがとう。
大丈夫ですよ。きっと二人は助けられます。
Okay, how many... 10 is, like, the lowest of, like, storing. I mean, like, the overworld doesn't really matter. I can just run back and heal. The other 10 are for, like, when we get to a dungeon. It's hard to run back. Don't interrupt me. Okay, you know what? Yeah, take that offer. Just making fights take way longer. Now save again. You never know. Take heed, the northward path is dangerous. Traverse at your own peril. Okay. Whatever you say. You know who I am? I'm the mummy killer. the Boggle Basher. Thank you, Min. I need more lenses. I don't need more lenses. Give me the free gels. Have they knocked anything else? Well... yeah, there's life of, like, it was Mother's Day. Celebrating that. Celebrating, like, my birthday on the weekend. So everything lines up for everyone. Wasn't much. I'm not a festive man. Comes to the south. Get off her. Thank you. Thank you, Mitt. Oh, item. I don't know if you could say this is a high encounter rate. This is average of what I think an RPG. This is like, that was like Final Fantasy 6 tier. Or Final Fantasy in general too. That game never has like crazy encounter rates, except for those like one rooms with Final Fantasy 2. But those are funny. Like, games were being much more brutal with that. On the SNES. I was talking about, like, Breath of Fire 2 for that, but, like, SMT as well. Like, SMT 1, holy cow. And that's a game that you don't just have, like, a high encounter rate, but you have a high encounter rate within the encounters as well. Where, like, you fight a guy, and then, like, and another guy immediately, and then, like, a third one. Just hordes. Is that just for some G's? Is it enough? It's enough for anything crazy. More lens, more bread. How many enemies do you think they made? Unique monsters. Not that many. Make the cheeseburger. Let's see, we already have max apple gels. So even if Mint somehow runs out of MP, she's not.
クラースさんに会いに行こ
協力していただけるでしょうか。
You hear this
う。
already?
大丈夫。きっと力になってくれるさ。
These guys are just repeating the same information. It's much harder to navigate this game when, in 3D, you can't just tell where a cave is, like, from miles away. I swear there's a cave, like, around here. Like, before we take that bridge. But I don't see it. That'll be important later. We don't need to know immediately. Excuse me. Can you tell me why you're over here? Alright. Something the matter, Mint? That girl over there, she's not feeling well. Huh, really? Can tell from your... Is she hunched over? She looks fit as a fiddle to me. Oh, no, that's not what I mean. Not tell? The poor thing's suffering from love sickness. What? How can you tell? The vacant eyes, the vague expression, it's all on her face. Can we stop for a moment to give her a hand? I really don't think it's any of our business, but... I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Would you please speak up? I was just talking to myself. Hey. What? The nice and sunny today. Class, why are you flirting with her? Let me handle this. What's that flirting? I guess it was. Hello there. You're not looking too well. Can you tell me what's wrong? Huh? But please don't be shy. I want to help you. To tell you the truth, there's this person that I, like. Just as I thought. Would you tell me about him? His name is Elwin. Like the spell? Like, those are the letters of Lewin. And he's at the weapon shop right now. The weapon shop, got it. Just leave this to me, okay? Elwin. Free. A melange. Whoa. How much is the inn? Euclid Inn. For nice 24, that's cheap enough. You traveled all the way here from Venetia. Are you sure that's safe? Are you able to defend yourself? No offense, but you don't look like the fighting sort. Divine protection of God keeps me out of harm's way. That is, I carry a surplus of holy bottles on my journeys. A sacred power is sealed within them. If you expend one, that power will surround you and repel wicked creatures. Yep. Did the original game have item descriptions? Yeah, no, they definitely did. There's an interesting cavern east of Belladam. Some chap told me he saw a bunch of midgets when he went inside. Could they be spirits? East of Belladam. Really? Did we pass Belladam? That wasn't the first time, was it? I guess we have a map, don't we? Oh, yeah. How did I miss that? I thought I went over past the bridge, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, we'll come back for that. It's not terribly important now. Dragonfly! A dragonfly! A rune bottle. And a question mark rod. Eh? An unidentified staff. Eh? Oh, that's right. Yet these are rune bottle on them. To find out what they are, I forgot that was a mechanic. Change it to rod. Some of the stuff you can get is good through that. I think it's always worth checking. There's an unidentified item, there's usually a rune bottle next to it. Yeah, I completely forgot. That's like only in this game. Greengrocer veggie. Rumors been spreading around that a distant country is amassing an enormous army. Hi there, I'm a traveler. Let me tell you something interesting. I was by a region called Lone Valley. There was an unnaturally violent tempest blowing from it. A man named Bard actually lives in that crazy place. He has a talent for predicting the weather. He has made a name for himself in the town of Harmon for his astounding accuracy. Let's see, tonight's dinner will be... Oh, I just can't make up my mind. I come from the world of family's favors. I wish for all the people of the world to experience this taste. Come, don't you wish to taste the flavors of my world? Sure. I'll teach you this dish. The recipe for a sandwich. You have to learn how to make a sandwich? 2 bread, meat, and cheese. Maybe veggie. That's a lot of ingredients. I get so tempted when I see it, though. Let's get them. I guess, what are you working with? Lettuce, cucumber, potato. Oh, that's so expensive, though. I'll take it. Surely we'll get more money. Surely. Now I remember, all these puzzle games always end up low on money. Because I'm buying stuff like celery. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm preparing lunch for the cats. Must be tough. Oh, it's no trouble. They're my children, after all. Cat crazy cool. I'm the old man who likes kitty cats. You kitty kitty. I prefer dogs myself. The dog dude. Isn't this one a dog? Look. He just learned to bark. Very cat-like dog. Oh, it's these guys! These guys don't sound as bad in the PlayStation version, which I think is the joke. These guys are getting so little attention and can't even afford the trip back home. They're really so bad. Man, that's not what they say. I know that's one of the best lines in the D-Jab is, one of the more iconic lines is that they go, the kid goes, these guys suck ass. Yes, all your tips, give them here. How much will you give? 10. Thanks. There's a region called Lone Valley to the northeast of here. What a suspicious place. Oh yeah, they give different information depending on how much money you give them, right? I am the violinist, Talarila. He's playing energetically. I am the drummer, dramatic drummer. Boom, boom. Playing the drum energetically. Now, what else do you gotta say? Oh, how generous! Dhaos is going to war with Midgard. I wonder what will happen. It's like an important plot point. There he is. Merled? Just set the tea on the table. Excuse me, sir, are you Mr. Clarth F. Lester? Hmm? That's right. What sort of business would a sweetie like you have with me? We were hoping you could teach us about magic, sir. Magic? So you heard about my research, huh? In that case, go over there and tell Merled. Lecture fee is 10,000 gold, paid in advance. Goodness, that's a lot of money. Can't afford that much. Oh, well, that's a shame. Seems I have nothing to teach you. Come back when you got the money, sweetie. Please stop calling me that. Well, excuse me, princess. If I had your name to begin with, I might have been able to use it. You're so mannerless that you can't even introduce yourself. What do you expect from me? I beg your forgiveness. My name is Mint Adnade. This is Mr. Klesalvin. This guy's kind of a dick. Mr. Lester, we need magic at any cost. We need to defeat Dhaos. Defeat Dhaos? What? So you're just a couple of comedians, huh? Nice try. I ain't have the money to get out of here. I haven't got all day. What? How heartless. Clarth F. Lester. How dare you talk to our guests like that? This isn't by the full name. Merled. I mean, really? Why must you always be so curt, rude, and inconsiderate? Isn't this the first time you've met these people? Are they depending on you? Would it kill you to show some manners? You're such an egotistical, self-centered moron sometimes. You insufferable man. I'm very sorry. Beneath that thick skull of his, he's just a spoiled child. Oh, I know. Let me introduce you to someone more reliable, not a person like him. Not a person. Like him. What? Hello, Emmerich. Hey! Person like him! Like, oh! That's the big deal. I don't see a need to explain myself to such an unreliable dope. What do you mean unreliable? Saying there's someone around here besides me? Oh, finally coming around, are you? The hell is she going on about? You two, give him another push. Please, sir. You're the only one who can help us. Hell. Yes, sir, we've heard of your devotion to magic and have come a long way seeking your help. Well, you seem to have your reasons for badgering me so persistently. So why don't you tell me what the hell they are already? Oh no. Uh-huh, right. You're from the future. I need to piss? Stay safe. You're from the future. Hey, you kids really are comedians. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy. Just had a hard time believing before realizing it. Whether it's true or not, the fact is we need the power of magic to stand any chance against Dhaos. Please, can you lend us your strength? Oh ho, who said I could use magic? I'm just your average human. Neither elf nor half-elf. My ears aren't pointed, see? Yes, that's what the Chief of Beldam told us, but he still has a lot of confidence in you, Mr. Lester. Actually, magic isn't completely limited to elves. The spirits also have a power equal to magic. My research is centered around finding a way to use magic indirectly by powering the power of spirits. That is, to summon them via summoning arts, as I call them. Not that you've gone beyond just a theory yet, right? I'd be ever so appreciative if you would be quiet. Woman. My God. Do I save that? That's pretty good. We're this corner. This is one of the protagonists, by the way. Anyways, yes, it's theoretically possible. If I succeed in making a pact with a spirit, I'll be able to use a power equal to magic. However, making a pact is easier said than done. Spirits tend to stay in dangerous places where humans can easily set foot. How's that sound to you, the two of you? To put it simply, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. That is, if you help me with my summoning arts, I'll return the favor by supporting your cause with them. We have ourselves a deal. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. In that case, I don't mean to rush, but send to our Lone Valley straight away. Sylph, the Spirit of Wind, lives there. Merled, fetch my hat. It's right on the table, dude. I probably won't be returning for a while. I'll live. Alright. I've had this new pie in mind. Would I bake it for you when you get back? It better be the best damn pie I've ever had. He thinks he's so cool. Well, then I'm off. Wait up, Speedy. Don't forget this. Fired the collector's book. Clarth F. Lester. Scary eyes. There. Doesn't look that scary when, like, he's up close, but back, his eyes look a little weird. By the way, you two, library is all about magic and spirits, so you might find it helpful. Oh, and one more thing. You should avoid addressing Clarth so formally. We don't want to inflate that big head of his anymore now, do we? Shut up, Merald. But yeah, just Clarth is fine. So rude. I do remember that. Interesting intro to that character, to this character. The four great elements and spirits. Spirits govern the principal elements: earth, wind, and fire, and also water. Everybody knows the four great elements. Also electric and ice and dark and light. But don't worry about that. Also, there's non-elemental and not elemental. Those are two separate things, but don't worry about that. It's like, it's the not magical element of physical. It's physical magic, but that's way later. Spirit Social Order 1. Moving the social order of the world of spirits, becomes apparent that spirits are divided into an upper and lower class. As of now, however, the only spirits we know for certain to exist are the four great spirits and Maxwell, who leads them. Yeah, so that's about right. Spirit Social Order 2. It's not been proven, but there's evidence that the spirits Luna, Shadow, and Aska exist, as well as other lesser spirits. There are also unverified reports of stating that spirits of a completely different social order exist. Yeah, I forgot about the bonus summons, too. Those guys are weird. Found a letter. It says, Dear Clark, I'm sorry to inform you that the craft of making pact rings has been lost. We have searched many ruins, but information pertaining to pact rings is exceedingly scarce. However, that is not to say there is no hope. There's the Moria mine in the kingdom of Alvanista. Unused rings have yet to be discovered and may exist in the dwarven ruins there. When you look into that. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Found some money. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Looks like a secret stash. Let's put it back. Dude, we're going on a worldwide adventure. This is what the secret stash is for. It is the rainiest of days. It's a bunch of reference books. An old document. It reads, what you're looking for might be deep underground in Moria Mine. King Alvanista has not planned to send a research team soon. Archaeologists claim they found remnants of a dwarven settlement down there. I forgot that there are dwarves. I think there's supposed to be more than one dwarf in this, like, series, but the only one you know that you see of is, like, Lloyd's adoptive father. No, there was one other dwarf. I forgot about him. In, like, Tafeala. But I think it's implied that there are more and they're, like, enslaved, but you never see any other dwarves. You just have to believe. Spirits and rings. One requires a special ring to make a pact with a spirit. These items were crafted by an elf named Leonardo and a dwarf named... That's Aegis, not Aegis. The letters are swapped around. Define the spirit element relationship. There are many types of spirits. Some of the more prominent spirits belong to the four great elements, earth, water, fire, and wind. There are also spirits of things like stars, moons, darkness, and the light existing in the spirit world. That's right, there's that. Yeah, there's non-elemental moon, and then, like, a different non-elemental star. Which have completely different, like, functions. Spirits in the physical world. Four main spirits, the four great spirits, who manifest themselves in our physical world as follows. Gnome of earth, Undine in water, Ifrit of fire, Sylph of wind. In addition, their leader is known as Maxwell, the spirit of molecules. Others include Luna, the spirit of the moon, Shadow, the spirit of darkness, and Aska, the spirit of light. Also, it's thought there are other spirits whose existence is yet to be confirmed. This is a spell book. I don't have any use for it, so I'll put it back. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Remember, I'll have to remember that for later. What? Children's picture book. Who is this? Whose is this? This is a spell book. Have I missed any others? I hope not. Hit 1,000. I shouldn't have been wasting my money. I could save it up. Welcome to Bishop. Okay, I would like that. Find sabers. Yeah, it's technically this. The Kalishi Mart is what we want. We need Hammer Cloak. It's more important. Oven mitts. Okay. I guess fit out Laura. Big defense boost for him or for her. You wanna? You can have a leather key. Okay, you have that. You can have the rabbit's foot, I guess. The Necronomicon? What the fuck? I didn't even notice he had this. A grimoire known as the Forbidden Book and Book of the Laws of the Dead. Okay, buddy. Excuse me, sir. Are you Elwyn by chance? Yes, that's right. But how do you know? Well, you see, there's this lady outside who has a crush on me. Yeah, I'm on it. What's she like? What's her name? Oh, yeah. Be right back. Smooth. I want to play outside, but that's making me help out the store. Welcome to Cat's Eye. Talisman. That's pretty good. I don't think that's worth buying. I think you find one. And we're pretty stocked up on resources. Okay, we have weaker stuff we can sell. I like keeping the saber. We don't have much money. Anything else? Wait a minute. I remember that. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this chest taking me forever to find. Last time I played this. A charm bottle. Good to have. Whoa, I thought only I was the only one who knew the way up here. So tell me, stranger, what do you think of the view? I tell you, the scenery, it can't be beat. Charm bottle, it's not a rune bottle. Yeah. Wiggle around in there. Wait, we didn't catch your name, ma'am. Oh, that's right, I'm sorry. I'm Nancy, the daughter of the village's greengrocer. She said her name is Nancy and that she's the daughter of the village's greengrocer. Nancy, is it? Huh, well, this could be tough. What's wrong? Unfortunately, I'm very short on time. I work for a Venetian import company and came to this village on business. Daddy is ranking on Rivals. Well, that's unfortunate for him. I didn't know my dad played Rivals, though. I'll have to ask him about that. My chapter is almost done. I'm supposed to begin my return trip to Venetia shortly after. Besides the president of my company, my dad, that is, would never allow it. Can't set aside even a minute to at least get acquainted? I'm a little afraid that if I see her even once, it may be hard for me to just leave and forget about her. Give my regards, would you? I have to get back to work. Well, mission failed. It does. I see. Didn't work out, huh? Somehow I knew it. What's with him being a big businessman's son? Or what with him being a big businessman's son and me a lowly greengrocer's daughter and all? There's no way it could happen. But thanks, but you've done enough. I'll be okay. Please don't worry about me. Okay. Is almost Grandmaster truly an inspiration? That's pretty cool. Nancy's not here. Is Elwyn still there? It's actually important to do, like... Elwyn's gone back to Venetia. I guess they're gone. It's like important you do this stuff. You can't beat the game if you don't. Play a little bit of... Wingman. Mister, is there really a war going on? I have no idea. Where'd you hear about that? My mom. She said a king from a faraway country is leading one. That's foreshadowing for way later. Is that way later? Way later? I forget. When that becomes relevant. So what are we doing?
ダオスは魔術でないと傷つかないと言われていますよね。その召喚術というもので。
We're summoning magicians, so I assume.
言ったろ？魔術と同等の力を扱えるようにするとね。じゃあダウスを倒すことができるんですね。ああ、そのためにもまずはローンバレーに行かないとな。
Alright, I lost my match. Rough. So I might have missed something. Oh my god, that's a goose. Yeah, I'm glad I have a little thing to tell me if I miss stuff. So I would not have figured this out otherwise. Gotta go back to Belliman. I forget there's an ambling point item you can get in these games to get more money. So yeah, Clarthier, he attacks with his book and does very little damage. He's kind of pathetic for now. Alright, make them burgers as your initiation. Luckily the trip back and forward. It's a lot quicker if you don't take the other path. Kill the boggles. This is fun. Yeah, the problem with these games, for me, is that I always am so low on money to get, like, new equipment. In the original Phantasia, it wasn't too important. For you, you'd have more money, because you didn't have to buy ingredients. But now I gotta get the food. Actually, I think you eat the ingredients, like, you buy ingredients and then cook them. And then you get more until your pack runs, or you don't buy any more until your pack runs empty. Or like every step it regens your health a bit. And so apparently if you like do that, I guess yeah, there's a door back here. An iron treasure chest. Hands off, mister. Oh, sorry. That'll tend my hide if anything's missing from there. Yikes. Daddy and Grandpa are off getting materials for weapons. They told me to man the shop. By the way, that's a really cool sword you got there. I think you like this book. Oh, it's an arcane art book. Plus learned demonic tiger blade. Oh, is there anything else here? Don't want to pick up the mace in the corner. Alright, what is that? Demon Fang and Tiger Blade. Okay. Do I have Tiger Blade? I have Lightning Tiger Blade, but that's different. Demonic, this is not Christian at all. Listen. Just because we have a character with the Necronomicon, it gets bounced out because we got a priest here as well. There, her. It's fine. A woman priest. Listen, this is a year like 4,500. Get with the program, old man. The parents and the Pope. You think we listen to the Pope? That guy's from Chicago, ain't no way. Oh, there is a cable. Do not talk ill of the Pope, Father. Listen. I'll listen to him. The moment he tells me, if he figured out you could spare Toriel the first time you fight her. Then we'll talk. Okay. The holy cement shoes would throw you in the water. You didn't spare Toriel? I never played Undertale. I just remember that from, like, Joel's streams of it. Big frown. Well, he's funny. Wait, you want me to say, like, Markiplier? Would that have been better? Or is it he actually want me to play the games? No, that would have been worse. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Giant toad. Oh yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here. I think we leave. Yeah, we get the fuck out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cloud Ghost, come with us! I can do with you. How is it that me not playing Undertale is, like, turned around against me? For, like, that's weird. I thought the weird thing would be if I said I did. I mean, it wouldn't be, because it's like one of the most popular games ever made. But anyway, maybe next year. We'll play through Undertale and the rest. I gotta see what it's all about. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I finally got my sleep schedule at a decent spot. Because I have been suffering from a lot of insomnia lately. just be unable to fall asleep till like 10 in the morning. But now, we're doing alright. But my head is getting frazzled. Finally got it at a decent schedule to immediately ruin it by playing Pokemon only. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like if it's the best idea, cause like Bag like has those streams around his his work schedule, and Jimmy's Australian, so like who knows what time it is for him. But I have to stay up till like 6 in the morning when I play. I don't know. I mean, the original idea was that once he gets to like Gen 4, I diverge, but it's getting a little. Oh, it's getting a little tiresome. Did I go and break? No, I did not. I was supposed to. But I heard about the Gnome Cave, and I had to check it out. Go piss, girl. We'll see what I do. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. But yeah, Pokemon. Here's the thing, is that, like... Is that playing it, like, deep at night is kind of bad, but it's also, like, the only time I really want to play it. So the fact that I would call a little grown is pretty... I didn't even think about that. I mean, everyone knows he's my little bro. And I think that's what that implies. It's saying he was your little bro. Which I guess would... Although... I don't know. I can't read the people's heads. Make the cabbage. But yeah, the thing is I really don't want to restream like gens 1 through 3. Because they're very dry games. I guess now that there's like people, like actual people to talk with about it while I'm playing it, maybe it would be different, but nah, even then, like XD was like pretty tedious. Gen 3 is Kino. I think the writing could use some touching up. I think that would be good. Which they kind of did with Mega Ruby and Almost Sapphire, so that's pretty cool. But it doesn't really matter, like, what you think of the games, but just like, it's just a whole bunch of battling. A whole bunch of 1v1 battling, where you just click the super effective move. And that's not very, like, fun to watch. Like, when I'm vegging out... Hold on, I got flashbanged for a second. Can you add the Fedboy tag to your stream? Now, why would I do that, Andy? What possible reason would I have to add that? Your words. And only your words. Because you love me and would do anything I ask. One stream. One stream. I only have 10. I have 10. Fuck, I'd have to delete something. V-Hunter, I do nothing with that. Get rid of that. We'll save that for later. Yeah, one stream. But if anyone weird shows up, that's new. What's going on? What were you saying? I see you bend over backwards for him. Everybody gets one. And, I guess you already redeemed yours for the bet. And you always say Pokemon. Pokemon. Is that you play something like this. And this game has some wacky lines. And interesting gameplay. Where you have to think. Or else you could die. Persona 3 has great characters. Interesting plot. And gameplay that could kick your ass if you're not thinking. Same Persona 2, those games were tedious. Oh my god. Eternal Punishment? got old. Like halfway through. I didn't play that game before. That was blind. That was worth playing. But like Emerald again. I don't have the not the ability to say like fucked up things like magnets. So they get entertaining. And it's too late in the night to be a chill stream either. That's like, that'd be like a 3 p.m. stream. Yes, you do. Eh. Not to that caliber. Here's Lone Valley. I guess it's past here.
いつもバンダナをしていますよね。
私だって帽子くらい。このバンダナはね、父さんがくれたものなんだ。
私もこの帽子は母からもらったものです。
実はこの帽子はだな。僕たち。
Fucked up.
そうだね。そうですね。
多分二人だけの世界を作らないでくれ。
But it's kind of like his others. Except he's not like a complete womanizer that's like creepy. He's just a dick. He's just an asshole. Which is, I guess, more palatable. What is this place? This is Lone Valley. Spirit of Wind lives here somewhere. Why do you think I clipped you so much? Yeah, but that doesn't come up as much for Pokemon. Like, what are they gonna say? Like, oh, look at fucking... Oh, guys, watch out. Don't say anything weird about me. Like, I just only got the basic stuff. Like, oh, look, it's Bow. Like, that's amateur shit. A little bit of folklore. Spirits said to inhabit every material thing in this world. The special quartet of these, called the Four Great Spirits, have been confirmed, though much of our knowledge is still theory. The Four Great Spirits, huh? Yes, that's what the spirits that govern earth, water, wind, and fire would be known as. You don't remember? On the 21st night of September? Sylph is, of course, one. Does it need one to find Sylph now to get her assistance? Actually, not quite yet. First, one needs something called a rune ring to make a pact with a spirit. I and most others usually refer to them as pact rings. Us in the know. Still need to get one. Wait, does that mean you didn't actually invent summoning arts yourself? Oh, actually, I first heard about them in some ancient documents. I sent them for a while and created a more efficient process. All by yourself? That's amazing. My pig-headed peers slapped me out of the university after hearing my thesis. Well, enough about that. Let's speak of the man who lives inside this house. Oh no, you'll get shades to fucked up things about Sonic. Yeah? Pardon our intrusion, but are you Mr. Bart Klain? And you? I'm Claude, scholar of magic and spirits. Wish to see if I can forge a pact with the Spirit of Wind. You'd best wait a while. You know the recent earthquakes? For whatever reason, the spirits have since been in an uproar. It's far too dangerous for a person to go alone right now, so I haven't been able to investigate. Thanks for your concern, but we got no time to spare. So I'd greatly appreciate if you could hand me the rune ring that you have. Naturally, I'll compensate you for it. Your wind spirit grows. I have no idea where you heard about my ring, but if you can help me, I'll gladly give it to you in exchange. What do you ask of us? My daughter went out a few days ago, but hasn't returned. For that she went to the valley to check on the spirits. A young girl into the valley all by herself? What was she thinking? My daughter can be quite reckless, I'm worried. It'd be lousy of us to decline helping you find her. A deal. Her name's Arsh. You recognize the girl by her ponytail. She's a little rambunctious. Shouldn't have too much trouble picking her out. She's a very conspicuous kid. Got it. Keep our eyes peeled. I'll leave Arsh's safety in your hand. Busy drinking booze and jerk off to go look after. Like I'm an expert in spirits. So if you want to find a sphere to win, she's located deep within the valley beyond the suspension bridges. Fired the Opal Pact Ring. Yippee! And that's a good ring. Okay, not but yet. Only he can have it? There's elemental damage by 50. It's better than the cave. They change it, or is that only for the Opal Ring? Only he can equip it. Book out fortune telling. Now what about spirits? My dog just knew on anyone with a ponytail works. Fucked up. Okay, you want to see some bullshit? I think this is the place. Okay, there's this chest. And then one down, one left. There's another chest here. Acquired a miter. Bullshit. Hidden treasure. That goes away if you leave this area, by the way. If you, like, leave the screen or you get this chest, it just vanishes. It's very underwhelming, yeah. We've seen too much. Ooh. Okay, guessing only she can wear the miter. I mean, the first chest was that you had to hit a button, and then the chest spawns behind the statue, and if you leave, it goes away. There's a bunch of those. I wonder if they're in the original. I just never found them. Before we do go in there, though, we have to go to this town.
一人で谷に入ったとなると危険すぎる
急ぎましょう。もしそうならば大変なことに。
な。ま、おかげで契約の指輪がタダになったんだが、ほんとそんなことを言ってる場合じゃなかったな。
But come on, dude. Too soon. Be better. The town of Harmel. They immediately leave. No. Get back in. Tool shop Angel's Blessing. Welcome to Angel's Blessing. Okay, they do have dark bottles. A tool for spiked heads uses to break up rocks. Oh yeah, you need to get a pickaxe and a rope. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's why, like, you're forced to come here. That's right. I think it's only for this area you need rope. We have a selection of fine selection of quality ropes and pickaxes for mountain climbers. You want it? God must be really great, huh? Because everyone goes to church to pray every day. I wish people prayed to me every day. Burn her. It's yours, my friend. I come from the world of fabulous flavors. I wish for all the people of the world to experience this taste. Come, don't you wish to taste the flavors of my world? Yes, sir. French toast. Well. Hey. Hi. Is that you, Nancy? Oh, hello, class. I appreciate what you did for me the other day. Why have you come here? This kid wanted to meet her crush at any cost. Since I'm on my way to Venetia anyway, I'll let her tag along. It's better you're trying to get there alone, I guess. I want to speak to him face to face. Sweat drop. Oh, le toast. It is evil in nature. Don't forget, check out us at 10 a.m. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. All French are ontologically evil. We're literally playing both sides in World War II. Something was up. Master Scarlet had a student named Demeter. Demeter was absolutely inconsolable when the Master died. He would cry for hours in his room every day. Why'd the Master die? A tragic accident, or so that is my belief. God, please protect Mama and Papa. It said that once upon a time, there was an unspeakably marvelous situation, or civilization. Read about it from my grandpa when I was a wee little lass. It's true, maybe it's not. She left soap on top of the stairs. Just like went tumbling down with the most cartoonish of sound effects. It was absolutely tragic. A mage named Scarlet used to live in this town. Studied a new power intended to replace magic someday. However, he passed away. May God bless his soul. Mr. Scarlet moved here suddenly some years ago. But he came from Midgard. I'm having a bad feeling lately. Some kind of power soon threatened the world. Serious apocalyptic stuff. Wilhelm screamed as the light left his eyes. If I offer prayers to God, I have nothing to fear. Except my wife. Okay. Yeah. The air is filled with hatred. Are you travelers? Yes, that's correct. You shall be in my prayers. My wife. Seems to be reading a holy book. God forgives all. What if I piss where this is? Will you forgive that? It's money instead of prayers. Looks on him, I'm fucking broke. Streets are quiet right now since everyone went to church to pray to God. Can I go past this area? I forget that you can. Still want that sword. And the Walloon sword. What the fuck? That's even better. Oh, that's super good. Or we could go axe. Get a little more damage. Now there's a lot of thrust skills. There's gonna be it's better to be decent in both. This is a big power jump. Okay, they don't really sell, like, exclusive stuff. Except that one sword. Good to know. What is past? This is the Albanista, right? I don't really need to go there. Yet.
シルフはローンバレーの奥にいるんですね。そうだ。彼らに会って契約を結ぶんだ。
それにアーチェさんのことも聞かないといけませんね。
Oh, arsh. Where could she be? Hey. Wait, was that the correct way? No. I confused it as bad. I can turn around, get confused. I miss it being 2D. So what's the French toast do for us? It's more HP. We need MP restoring. Now we go. Forward. Like the wind. Oh yeah, that's what you need the pickaxe for. Immediately get one off by that. Did that use it? No, okay. This place being actually a little scary. But in terms of like dying. Harpy. Whoa. Wait a minute. No, it's just Shadow. Okay, I was just checking, just checking. You gotta be careful some of these games. But this is an SMT. In that case, you gotta drop nipples on everything. Yeah, fucking bonker. Just die already. Gangbanger. Yatta. So you might notice that Clarth is doing like jack shit. Kind of what he does. He took a lot of damage there. It's actually worth it for this.
私の番ですね。
Heal the rest of the apple. It hurts. Oh shit, we actually have to fight him. Forgot about that. Red sylph, blue sylph. One sylph, two sylph. Is this worth using an hourglass? I don't think it is. What? Okay, actually. No, that was pretty. Hey, man, if you could, like, heal right now, that'd be great. Actually, that. Okay. That's too far. I hope these guys don't have an exclusive drop. That'd be annoying. Another gel. Ah. 2 runes! Holy. What do we upgrade? My companions have been touched by the air of daemonium. And one by one, their minds have been... Oh, that's right, there are demons in this world. Remember that? Remember Ganungagap? Remember Ratatosk? That, like, the gate to hell? Niflheim? Yeah, I guess Ratatosk didn't do that good of a job. Air of Daemonium. Ah, so miasma's what's hurting them. The sylphs are being hurt by your asthma? Shut the fuck up. I thought it wasn't contagious. What is miasma, Clarth? Could you explain? I'm referring to the putrid air of Daemonium, not lung disease. There must be some kind of dimensional distortion between this world and Daemonium, allowing it to leak here. Anyway, miasma's toxic. One should be able to tolerate for a short while, but spirits are far more sensitive. It's because any spirit to go mad. Not just the poor ones we just fought. They better block the hole responsible for this distortion thingy. Let's find him quick. Yeah. Yeah. Remember Max? Classic. Classic Max. Actually, I never looked at that collection book. $71 out of 399. Okay, we're getting good progress on that. Monster book 10%. Make a separate save just in case. Don't take those whirlwinds lightly. They're dangerous. Well, if you walked into one, the least that could happen is you get shredded into a fresh pile of man-burger. Man-burger. Why is something like that here? I'd say they're likely to be a product of the spirit of winds and madness. That didn't hurt. Ah, that hurt. More harpies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clark, you're doing great back there. I mean, you can moderate support. Are you Dhaos? No, we know who Dhaos is. Hi, Hypsy. He's that guy and he's floating in that castle. He's that Dio-looking feller. Actually, I don't think you're supposed to know about the floating castle yet. Meowdy, hello. Hiyo. Thank you for the juice. I forgot Mink could just give you MP. It would normally be annoying if, like, it'd be a problem if you didn't have so much. Once you get something like Nurse, charge would probably be not worth it. What? And this is where you need the rope. Oh yeah, could go back and get that sword. That's a trek. It'll be there when we get back. Don't worry. Get the way through this place. Dungeons in this game can be kind of confusing. That's not the way. Only had a thrust weapon. Just keep wailing on the leech. I don't know if like trying for jumping attacks is worth it. Or just to do one when they're far away. I don't think it's worth it to actually, like, run away from an enemy to do it. Whoa, look at that graphics, dude. Only on the PlayStation. Melange, nice. Oh, I didn't... We got it. I assume it's the best at cooking. That's it. It's a bit of a bit sexist. But it's been the trend. for most of these games. So it's not me. It's not my fault. I didn't. Did he die already? Sword Rain is over at 8 MP? God damn. Please. Alright, you know what? Wow, that was so not worth it. There we go. Liquor. Hardly know her about. Wow. Pretty beat up. Eat the French toast.
私の番ですね。
Nice. Now might be the time to use a melange. What else is down here? Problem with Super Lightning Blades, it gets you like right in the thick of it. I have no idea why Mint and Clark decided, you know what, I'm gonna get in on that and just run through these guys. Very dangerous to do, people. Bob, do you want to get on this? He does like a little bit of chip. That's nice. French toast is known for curing spider bites. That's why it's an antidote when needed. Magic lens, okay. He's known for that, yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess he can Thunderblade. The tiny little slugs. Don't you dare, yeah? I mean, you just saying what I was saying. But also, you better say no. That'd be weird. No, you saying what I was saying. Okay, I guess I did. I'm sorry. It hurts. Please make it stop. Don't worry, I got it. I would never gaslight me. That is true. Shit, maybe I won't go back and get that sword. I'm thinking about it right now. This thing isn't real, you're just crazy. You go to the same school as my therapist? It's crazy. I am your therapist. Explain why he knew about Back to the Future. The NES game. Oh yeah, they have robots. I forgot about that. Bye. Cheeseburger.
私の番ですね。
But how do you not have max MP? Oh. I guess he leveled up. Yeah, no, I got nothing new. Yeah, man, that you're stalling next AVG endgame. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking of going back. Like, man, just sometimes you crave, like, the slop. You crave the thing to yell about. And talk about being a piece of shit. Peep it! I am peeping. Okay, the other check the thoughts. The important thing is not to act on them. It is? Oh. The important thing is to not act on them? Uh-oh. Ooh, tugs that collar. Yikes! And the cute bird's so murderous. It's the evil mist. The evil mind. Man, I can't believe Shinjiro's gone, man. I miss that guy. He did the evil smile. I bled on the floor again. Actually, be careful. Look. It's okay, it's not a lot. When you type that, it's scary. There we go. We missed, but we mastered it. Oh, we got him. Fuck him up! Go bled, and somehow I didn't notice. Sometimes it just feels like bleeding. It has to happen. Once a month of my big toe bleed. They never tell you about that. Alright, I want my sword. I want my big sword that does decent damage with both. Stats of thrust and slash. Not poignant. Poignant. Poignante. Just give me my sword. Although this is I don't like that. It's just only using Super Thunder Blade. It's limiting. This is pretty good. Anything else? Endurance. True. Give me that. Oh yeah, I guess I got a charm bottle. Is that worth it here? It might be.
Water, the source of all life.
You got it. We could sell Kronos' hourglass, but that could come in handy. Get rid of that. It's way too weak now. Alright, drink my pheromone coffee. Everyone became gorgeous. It's just that simple. Alright, give me the kite shield, the iron soleil, and that. Now we can actually afford it. With only a little bit of hypnosis, you can get exactly what you want. What you need. Don't go back. Did I learn any new arts from mastering Lightning Tiger Blade? No. It's the same stuff. But I don't even know where to get regular Tiger Blade. Now look at this. Hold up. Well, first of all, that's an upgrade in damage. I do like weapon upgrades in this. You can feel how much more stronger you are. Just a little bit of points. Yeah, hopefully the sylphs are still dead. Feeling icky. Maybe it has to do with the bleeding. A lurk and try to chill a bit. Understandable. Enjoy the lurk. It's being here. Oh my god, that's like 5 times the damage. Holy. That's good. Be nice while I'm gone. No. Fuck. These birds. I hate them. Right on there. How do you get these guys? Oh, there's probably like a cave exit back there. Like, but it's still a good way, good anti-air. Flying foes. See, the stuff is getting pretty expensive. This is to kill those other cells, I'm guessing. Everyone get here. No, I meant to do this. Beautiful. And only do weapons if like different stat lines They all like look different too. I love when that's a thing in a game.
私が作ろう。
Like that's look, it's a bit common. It's already back in Final Fantasy 1 they were doing that. It's still pretty cool. Amber cloak. You could sneak in there and grab that. I guess you have to come back for it. It's really only worth it if they're like back against the wall. Just hit them over and over again. There's nothing left down there, right? Okay, so go past them. I enjoy the dungeons in this game because they're like actual dungeons. They like explore and like solve puzzles. That's something you definitely don't get in Pokemon. Like actual like puzzles. You get it in like gym leader places, but they're never like too complicated. Like, yes, for children. But no, I got through like the path. Could be a little like elaborate. Elaborate cave segments. The best you get are like strength puzzles. And maybe some ice sliding. If you're lucky. Look at, do you see that bridge? That's awesome. Sylph isn't here. Maybe she's hiding from the miasma. Okay, then we missed something. Okay. Can't progress there. Hold on. Okay. Gotta make sure for like there's no hidden passage. No, that was a waste. It was good use of it. It's so nice to be able to thrust. What are we doing? How are we doing on ingredients anyway? Bunch of apples. Bread. Focus on quiche. Oh, there's up there, okay. Oh, that's where the miasma is. You see that? Thank you, Mint. Do I still get it? Yeah. Only 5. No, it's 7. You'd think that'd be something that gets like an even greater number. The far along the game you are, but I don't know. Oh, you got heal? Nice. Okay. Good upgrade. I don't think there's any way to, like, avoid taking damage here. Luckily, Mint does have a lot of HP. Or a lot of MP. I think we push that rock around. It should be a good fit for that hole. Guessing, like, puddle back there. Not meant to do this. Cook the cheeseburger. There we go. Now the miasma's gone. You're not getting out of that, Mustard. And I'm always getting poisoned by these dang old leeches. Not even worth much experience. Pain. Now we can get down here too. Whoa! This place matches all the descriptions I've heard about Demonium. Miasma down here is thick enough to suggest that great demons from there found a way up here. If we meet any, just run away. We steamrolled in seconds if we tried to fight it. Whoa! What should we do? That's simple. We'll suffocate these thieves by cutting off the source of the miasma. You got it. Do not fight. Just run. Run after scanning them. Of course. Lizardman. Well, not too bad, actually. Yeah, no, this is fine. You're talking about other guys. Yeah, then not dead. Like I said last time, the best thing you can do to win is just get your guys between, get them like surrounded, and just bash their skull in. Where's that going? Where's the hole? Where's the goal? Nah. I don't think it's worth it. One was enough. Do they have a rare drop? They do, fuck. We do kill them. Okay, there's the goal. Dead. Dead. Get him out of here. Just getting life bottles. Oh, you gotta push this around. That's fucked up. Now I guess would be the time to use holy bottles, huh? There we go. I'm always getting hit by the poison. Actually, before I do this, I need to check something. Oh, and we're due for a break. So it'll be a good time to get some information. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. And I was looking at stuff, and apparently we did not get a drop from a blue sylph, which I don't think there are any more that we can fight in this area, so means we're locked out of getting 100% here. That sucks. I guess we can read. Let's see, do I want to reset? I did have that other save just in case. How long do I want this to be? That's like before we got the sword, man. That sucks. I guess first clean that up. And see if there's another fight against Sylph in this area. Man, that sucks. That's the one thing we're missing. Is the blue sylph drop. Oh, finally. There's a second miasma here. You know what? I am going to reset then. We had arbitrary reason to do that. Or stopping point. But I really want to complete that bestiary. Okay, so it's not this one. This is before one of them. Is it? It's before one of them. Do I have the sword? No. Wait, did I not make up, like, multiple saves? I thought I did. Like, just in case. Hold on. Am I stupid? Huh, I swear I had one before, like, after I got a separate one after I got the sword. Because this is in, like, the bottom of the pit, right? Hold on. It is at the bottom. Fuck. Well, then we have two options. It was just either keep going or... I guess I have to keep going, do it myself, and then redo everything we do later today as well. I'll stream again. Or, I swear I made, like, an extra save. But I guess I didn't. What's important is, did I get the miter at least? I did, okay. That sucks. They reduce so much. If you miss a boss drop and not paying attention. Alright. I don't have the good skills anymore. And these guys are too small! Did I even scan them? Did I forget to? I think I did. The point is that we get these guys. If we get both drops here, that would help immensely. Fuck. Storm. So did I tell you to just cast heal just now? I guess I did. Hit stop. Okay, got the blue drop. But that kind of sucks. It only first aids me. That sucks so bad. I can't like quick tell her to do like someone else. And what's the point doing it quick just to heal me? Didn't mean to do that. Killer. Okay, I think we got both drops. Which are room bottles. Okay, skipped all this. The bad joke. I'm gonna make this easier on myself, too. Since we did this, we're gonna set to normal mode again. We'll set it back to normal mode. Just to check. Yeah, okay. We got both drops. Okay, what to rune? Oh yeah, you had that rebirth though. I forgot about that. Oh, you can't ruin the warrior symbol? Okay. Thought you could. Be a pineapple gel. A miracle gel. And a miracle charm. If we get into one more battle, we can definitely afford this sword, which is most important. Everyone should, like, increase the drop rate and stuff. Give some reward. That'd be cool. But give it, like, some minuscule one. I was thinking maybe more XP or more money. That'd also be cool. But that might be too much. I do that every time. I just go too fast, and I just zip through. Give me the Walloon sword. Now we're talking. Okay, things should go faster since I know the way to go in Lone Valley now. Kinda hate to do that, but I hate to redo all this, but a lot easier on me if I do. I might have the retro achievement bug, but this is like one of my favorite games, so I don't mind doing this over and over. Now I was trying to 100% the bestiary in the present. I had to do it like 3 times. Because it turns out you have to scan... There are 2 missable scans at the beginning of the game that you need to get 2 magic lenses for. But the game only gives you 1, so you either have to farm one from another enemy, or go all the way to Euclid. And buy one. Is what I ended up doing. Alright. Make food, make food. Are we ingredients? Chicken, egg, you got it. Wish you could see how much of each ingredient you have on this menu. So you know what's worth using and what's not. Go through here. Eat an apple gel. Okay, a bunch of more orange gels this time, which is good. Let's go. Like crazy with magic. It's one of those games I don't mind doing over and over again. It's like this and Link to the Past. Oh, almost forgot. I guess Mario World. I guess a whole bunch of, like, Super Nintendo games I could just play over and over and over again. This is my comfort zone. Well, it's kind of funny, like, replaying Pokemon after, like, 3 years. Like, a generation, I think that's, like, too repetitive. I don't want to do that. We're doing, like, 2 hours here. Like, hell yeah, sign me up. This is going much faster on normal mode, and we just have a lot less health and do less attacks. It's much less scary. It is more boring too. I prefer hard mode. Like, see, these guys had like way more health earlier. Again, I got one bottle. I gave her heal.
私の番ですね。
Head shield. Which I didn't buy this time, right? No, so we save money. It's pretty cool. And even if it's still skill to kill units. Which I guess is nice. I mean, of course it's nice, but now I'm thinking less too. Back into the schmog. Yay. I guess you could use the apple shells too. Let's get that out. Can't you find a reason to use those? Because what if you have 15 out of 15? And you can't open a chest. In there. Thank you.
First aid.
Wait, what are we missing in the companion? I know we're missing the lizard and his drop. Lizard man, his drop. Okay, a harpy drop. Is that it? Okay, do we not see an enemy? I think we're at 19 out of 23. Okay, Normega's there. Ain't hurt nobody. Okay, now switch it back to hard. This is where we're left off. A rare card points as well. Okay, I'm gonna work on Super Thunderblade again. It's down. Heal everyone. Lizard Man? Oh yeah, I guess it's seeing Lizard Man using the lens and then getting the drop. Okay. Get the fuck away from him. Stop pulling it! That's my job! In there. Thank you. Well, some other one here. We need more. We need more living dead. Or we need more lizardmen spawns. Get away from her! How dare you? I'm the one that's supposed to gang up. Give me the toast. Okay, out of curiosity, what is an upgrade cape? Is that just an elf cape? A flare cape, okay. I haven't had accessories on this whole time, no wonder. Things aren't seeming right. Where's the other pit? Some inches what I need.
Yeah.
Okay. And we got that drop. That means we could just go ahead and clog this horrible place up. Well. What? I can get through here. Can I push it diagonally? No, hold on. Oh my god, there's a thing up here? I didn't look. Fuck. These guys... What are you on? I forgot you were on that. Bring it up here. A talisman? That's nice. That's way better than a cape. Just defense by 5%. Put on the Thieves' Cape as well. I'm really not kidding you guys out with the good stuff. I'm sorry for that. That miasma is gone. Hallelujah. Another room bottle. There's a chest back there, too. Are all the monsters gone? That's bad if they're all gone. Well, the enemy has at least been capped. Whatever escape should have disobeyed by now. Still should be breathing easier, so let's go find her. Bart said she hangs out just beyond the suspension bridge. Yeah, let's go. Please encounters? Okay, yes. I was getting scared there. Guess the only thing we're missing is the heart drop. Okay, and now we should be able to do this. Whoa! Full effect. You are the one to stop the miasma flow, aren't you? Ruler Winds, I wish to establish a pact with you, as per the ancient rite of the ring. Impressive. The patch tattoo in your body, the pleasant sound of your ritual, and the surge I feel from your ring. You've prepared yourself well for summoning in body and mind. Then, I shall assist you. For to conduct the rite of the pact, I have request to make of you. A spirit asking a favor of a human? Yes, but this matter is of concern to you as well. Though you may establish pacts with us, it will all be for naught before long. I don't understand. What do you mean? Mana, the source of our vitality and the source of magic, is rapidly fading from the world. In due time, it shall be completely lost. What? Are you saying both spirits and magic will soon cease to exist? How can this be? You can learn more in the Forest of Spirits, where the world tree Yggdrasil grows. Take this orb. It'll enable you to meet the tree's guardian spirit. With her to guide you, maybe able to prevent our destruction. I understand. We'll go as soon as possible. Oh, before I forget, I have one more thing to ask. Have you seen one girl wandering around here by herself lately? May sound inconsequential, but this is important. You are the only humans I have seen come into this valley within the last several months. That is all I can say. I see. Let's now establish the pact. Present the opal ring. Here and now I offer my request in the spirit of wind. My covenant of the ring, may the spirit obey me. My name is Clarth. Clarth can now summon itself. Require the elemental orb. Clarth has earned the title Famer. I didn't even notice he had Henpecked Man. The name for the kind of guy who can't lift his head around his girlfriend or wife. Well, it's cooler than Tamer. It's better. The only thing left to do here is get the Harpy drop. I should probably heal before I do that. You were successful? When suddenly went back to how it used to be. As it should. And about my daughter. Doesn't seem likely she went to the valley. This will gained her senses. She mentioned that nobody's gone to the place for months. I see. What in the world could she be? Where are you, Arsh? Please don't lose hope. Ask about your daughter as we travel. I'm sure she'll turn up. Thank you. Now let's do a Sylph set and get to that Forest of Spirits place. I believe it's south of Belladin. Yeah. What's that orb we got? A jewel containing the Spirit of Wind allows communication with the Guardian Spirit of Aegis. All that, okay. Let's go and heal up. I see Sylph's request is so important that we're going in the completely wrong direction. The enthusiasm is truly admirable, but unless we turn around, we're not going to the Forest of Spirits. At least I don't kick you out, because, like, I gotta heal up. Clarthy's a sassy bitch, though. God damn. Next time, do some mathematics. What is the most expensive stuff here that I want to buy? Let's see. An iron sallet. A miter. It's 1640. Yeah, that's more expensive. What about groceries? Oh, they don't sell groceries here, do they? In that case... use the miracle charm here. It's such a good deal here. Use the other one here. No, is that worth it? Well, yeah, we've stuff to sell. Get our money back. We could use another rune bottle on this. Is that worth it? Kind of is. Okay, there we go. Hey, some money for extra cooking as well. What do you guys gotta say?
信じられんな。マナが失われるなどと。エレメントオーブがあれば世界中の精霊と話せるんですよね。
精霊の森へ行って詳しい話を聞きましょう。
あ、そうだな。
I'm gonna explain why no one can use magic in the present day. That tree got fucked up. Also, they call it Yggdrasil, don't they? The world tree. There are still counties here, right? If they were earlier, they're telling me that they changed now. That'd be fucked up. That'd be super fucked up. I saw one earlier. You telling me, like, they're gone now? Didn't I get dark bottles? Are you kidding me? There was a counter as we we're walking out of here. And now there aren't? That's so dumb. That was only like the demons down there that got like that went away, not everything. But no, we saw a bird. We fought a bird as we were leaving. What changed? Fuck, that means I gotta go further back. And do it again! It's so dumb! Whatever. I don't remember, like, places getting purged if you kill everything. If you get to the end. But why was that random bird there? Okay, it's not too far back, but still annoying. I guess we leave and get the harpy drop first. Not one thing, it's another. I guess are all of these guys demons? I thought they were just monsters. Are all monsters demons in this world? I guess they could be. I didn't think all of them were. I feel like a lot of these were like lesser spirits that they were talking about earlier. Okay, there. So one thing we had to do. Alright, very noted. Make sure you get everything done before you like clear out an area. Get the lizard men. Oh my god, I made a separate save here. And this game is pretty short. It's only like 25 hours. You could probably stretch it out to like 30 or 35 and keep this up. Lizardmen. Scan the lizardmen. Kill the lizardmen. Until we get a lucky drop. Oh, you can dash off the rock too. I didn't know that. Hellmaster? What the fuck? This guy was not here before. 26 hours! We gotta run. Run. We're not fighting that guy. Hello, Nano Dan. I should have got one hit on him just to see. But that was scary. He's not even part of like the current bestiaries. That was like a jump scare. I was wondering, like they said, run if you find a demon here. But I was like, what, the lizard men? Those guys are pansies. This is the third time we've been through this area. Now watch, this time we don't get the fucking lizard men to show up ever again. We don't get the drop. Just a whole bunch of, just a series of unfortunate events. Cheeseburger. You sort of just feel when another encounter is gonna happen. Wait, I need that. Get around it. Okay, that wasn't the item. I don't get the point of these, like, other walls. I guess just, like, if you don't notice, they're breakable. But, like, the first wall is there to force you to go to, like, Harmel at least once. Which is important. What's point these other ones? Oh, I never made the super cape, did I? There we go. now we gotta walk around for a lizard man. There is a lizard man. Come on, just drop it. The first time through, I didn't get a drop from the mini boss. You have to reset. Second time, we get everything else except the harpy drop, and they just coincidentally leave. They unfortunately leave after this. Third time through, a third drop just won't drop. It's gonna be this encounter. It's like gonna be encounters with tables I've never seen. They have it, not what I want. Not what I need. It's mocking. Nope, that wasn't it. Which I don't have dark bottles either. Speed this up. And this place fucking sucks, dude. I gotta kill myself just to get things to show up. This sucks ass. Many things do have a higher chance to drop on harder difficulties. Please, lizard men, please. Dude, fuck off, game. That game knows I need it, so I can move on. I'm not gonna be able to get it. The first two times I was able to get the drop quickly. Thank you. Just have to whine a bit. Whining always gets you what you need, what you want. That's the most important thing to learn from life. Get these bastards out of here. Give me a victory, cheese. Well, at least now we have more money to... Only a little bit. Room battle. Room battle, the charm battle. Let me look at my ingredients. Now, item-wise. Now, you see, there are encounters here. What the fuck? No, but, like, I used the dark ball and then they stopped showing up. Which is not what the Dark Bomb is. That's actually the opposite. Walking around normally did nothing. So it's like... You clear up the hole. Or before you clear up the hole, there's a bunch of enemies. You clog up the miasma. There are no enemies in the caves, but enemies outside. And then you talk to Sylph, and then there are no enemies left in the area. Weird. What I learned? There's Tiger Blade. 2-hit slash, slicing the enemy up and down. I'll take it. Saw this already. She just yaps. You see, now there are absolutely no enemies. I don't know why getting Sylph causes that. I guess the monsters are there to prevent you from getting this summon, so I guess once you get, they're like, ah, let's get the fuck out of here. They got it. Let's move on with our lives, somewhere else.
エレメントオーブがあれば世界中の精霊と話せるんですよね。
精霊の森へ行って詳しい話を聞きましょう。
あ、そうだな。
Okay. Yeah, I know, Clara. You sassy bitch. This place just has good resources. Alright, that took like an hour longer than it needed to. What do we got? 10 points. 10 points! For getting all the drops in there. That's worth it. And it leads to a 50-pointer at the end. Think of it. Miracle Charm. Where's the room? This. Like, you transfer Mother Capes too? Okay. Not Cape. There. Okay, Miracle Charm. Was it just these two? Was. So that. Not those. That. Okay, we're not gonna use the other bottle here. We need 4 of these. We don't need melanges. That's enough. Finally, we can move on. But I will be back in 3 minutes. This has been another DRB. And we're back. Oh, and remember to turn it back to hard. I think if I ever have to like farm for rare drops, we should always turn it to normal mode. It's an unnecessary difficulty. Something I've already done. So we have to go back to the tree. I probably missed like a dozen skits at this point. Probably even more. There's so many of these. It's really like, you get like 5 at once. For like, after one plot of. A lot of them are like kind of basic though, just like reminding you what to do. But some of them have some interesting things to say. Anyway, please fill me. This is the wrong place. Well, that wasted a bottle. Redo. Redo. I'm not wasting a fucking charm bottle on that. You kidding me? We could have gotten so many eggs. So much lettuce, so many potatoes. Oh yeah, also, Clark does have Sylph now. So now Clark can actually, like, do things. Clark can actually do damage. Which is great. That's pretty good. Oh god. Ooh. That's like 500 damage. It's expensive. McCullough can do crazy stuff. And he only gets better the farther along you are. But him just having one is just good enough for a bit. Hey, first of all, dude, yeah, just check if this is actually the... Before though, she will live without regrets. But if it's remained stagnant through all these years, no, the opportunity to change his course. Anyway, back to business. Welcome to Veggie. Right, that's Nancy's mom. Never checked up on her. Nancy was out of the village. Out of Harmon. We were there. I wonder where she went. Probably Alta Vista. Give me 10 of those. It's so expensive. We don't need the fruit yet. So that'll do. That'll do. It's all our money. But now... we can make potato sandwiches. Which we haven't even made like a single one of these. What are we doing now? I guess we leave. Oh, also, Clark, get back to being a henpecked man. That 3D is innovation. Hello, Blue. It's what you could do with the power of the PlayStation. Oh, get him! It's only single target. Sylph is definitely the weakest of all the summons. Like, by a far margin. Like, the other three big elements, those guys are crazy, but Sylph is, like, single target for, like, 500 damage? It's good. It's one I could do. Okay, they're not saying anything. Hamburger. No. Rice ball. No. Cabbage roll. Every star only gives you like 1% more health from cooking. It's not too big of a deal. So you have to go through the village. You can talk to the elder. Haven't seen him in a while. Hi. The going gets tough. Feel free to come back here. Welcome in our home anytime you like. Thank you, sir. That was it. Did I miss anything? Double checking. No. Okay. Then to the tree. I guess you have to come here no matter what. Me on my own will, just for items. I guess he could save time by getting him after getting Sylph. So don't target the one I'm killing, man. Inefficient. You know, it's weird. The Tales of Eternia skits were actually removed from the US version. A lot of them were. The Phantasia ones, well, this game never got localized, but are like, the ones in Eternia were like dubbed, or like in Japanese, from what I saw, of like Japanese footage. And one same here. They're both have like, they're dubbed, but not the ones in Symphonia. They were silent. At least I think they were. They could have been... The voice lines could have also been removed in English. Or removed in the remake, which would be really sad. But I only played the remake. Which is more of a remake, honestly. After playing it, I learned afterwards that there were some flaws to it. Like this magnificent sight be Yggdrasil, the world tree still spoke of. So something's happening. She, can you not see me? Can you not hear me? I beg that you listen to my plea. The time of destruction is at hand. There is something I wish to be known, even if only by you. I am Martel, the guardian spirit of the world tree Yggdrasil. So the first world tree wasn't called Yggdrasil, was it? It was called the Mana tree, right? If so, if that's true, then I didn't even realize that, like, this tree is named after Martel's brother in Symphonia. That Lloyd decided to name the tree after, like, after that kid. After, like, he just even after all he did. That's kinda sweet. As matters stand, the time of Yggdrasil's death draws near. With all due respect, surely all living things must die sometime. No, world trees set down their roots at the dawn of a world's creation, and are not bound by ordinary mortality. Yggdrasil's life source mana is being consumed far faster than can be replenished, and soon shall be completely exhausted. Mana is born from the tree itself. It is also the life source of spirits, and a source of magical power. Yep. Was this unknown to you? What? You can't be serious! You really want me to believe that this tree by itself supplies enough mana for all the world's spirits and magic usage? That is correct. Absolutely ludicrous. I speak no lies. When my tree has withered away and all the spirits and magic are truly lost, then will you believe? I believe she's telling us the truth. She's a magical lady in a tree. She's gotta be telling the truth. In our world, a century from now, magic only exists in stories about the past. Nobody can use it there. This tree I saw with my own eyes shortly before arriving in this period. It looks completely withered, showing no sign of life. Are you serious? That's the case. Yggdrasil too relies on mana. If its supply of mana fades to exhaustion, it will surely die. You know, this is the second time this happened. Those guys back then promised they wouldn't do this again, but look what they did. Unbelievable. However, the usage of magic alone does not consume enough to threaten the balance. So it must be something else, but what could that be? So just casting spells doesn't drain it fast enough. That I do not know. Only something of tremendous power is capable of drawing such vast quantities of mana. Is there nothing we could do to save the tree? Would stand a chance against Dhaos without magic? And all the time I've been researching summoning arts will have been for nothing. Bye. Doesn't even say goodbye. Wait, please wait! I still have so many more questions. Maybe I can help. Huh? Okay, at least she's using the higher tier magic. She's trying to actually heal the tree. My clerical arts aren't strong enough. If only they were as powerful as my mother's. I don't know if even those would have been enough for something like this. Damn it, this is bad. If mana disappears, magic will be out of everybody's reach. Perhaps we could defeat Dhaos before he travels into the future? Well, one thing's for certain. We have to eliminate whatever's sucking up all the world's mana. The way things are going, history is bound to repeat itself. Literally. You're right, we don't have a single lead. Here we start. And hello, son. Mana is indeed related to magic. Dhaos may well be the one behind this. So if we take him out, there's a good chance they'll take care of things, yeah. No doubt that's easier said than done. The spirits' existence have been confirmed. The most powerful is thought to be Luna, the spirit of the moon. My research indicates that the ring necessary for Luna's pact can be found in the Moria mine. Never heard of that place. It's an old dwarven mine controlled by Alvanista. That's about all I know. Speaking of Alvanista, that country is second to none in the world when it comes to magic research. I think going there for information would be in our best interest for now. So we head for Venetia, the port town in the far north. You can get your ship there. Then it's decided. Next stop, Venetia. Okay. New objective. Just gotta walk all the way back. Nothing's gonna be changed. Keep piercing them. Beautiful. Where do you get Lightning Tiger Blade before Tiger Blade? And Lightning Tiger Blade didn't even require anything, did it? It's just better. Yeah, no, it was just free. We do need to work on Tiger Blade to get Demonic Tiger Blade. But that's a Demon Fang Plus skill. That one... Those are always... whatever. Demon Fang just sucks. It's always the first one you get. The first art you get. It's just terrible. It's like a little magic ground tremor.
推論はいろいろと立てられるが難しい話になるぞ。とりあえずダオスを倒すことを先に考えましょう。そうだな。精霊との契約を優先させよう。
Guess sleep here. Basically just your melee but ranged, yeah. But then I could just press the button. Hello, the demon. I could just press the button, the attack button. And Art's got to at least hit once to be worth it. Preferably 3. I guess even twice wouldn't be enough. Because, like, you have a 2-hit combo. New skit?
アルバニスタまでどうやって行くのですか？
まずはベネツィアに向かうんだ。ベネツィア？そうだ。
It's
そこか
Venezia.
ら船でアルバニスタに渡るんだ。
But I like Venetia. It's like Tunisia, but with a V. Whoa. Oh, you are so dead. But you keep wasting it. You could have actually, like, killed this guy before I got him. Sorry, come on. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot I could. Did we even stop by whatever it's called? That town. Euclid. That's the town. Can't remember its name. There you go. I gotta cook after, like, every fight. No, the master everything. I'm just gonna walk all the way through, back through Harmel. You think the wind spout would be multi-target, despite its nature. And back through Harmel. The whole towns! Oh my goodness, this is horrible! Are there any survivors? We were gone for 5 seconds. What happened? Everyone was just praying, and they all died. Are you okay? I'm fine. What the hell happened to this town? Demeter. Huh? The mage. He did this. He killed Mom and Papa. If you want revenge, I'll help you. Huh? Yes, this is horrific, but unfortunate. Yes, this is horrific, but unfortunately we have higher priorities right now. That's true, but we can't just leave it like this. Oh, come on, not you too. I know we're in a big hurry, but... For the love of... What's gotten into you two all of a sudden? I think you take this a little too personally. It's not like your parents died here. Come on. Calm down. This is close home for both of them. No, that's not it. Just I can't let this go. I feel the same way he does. I want to help this poor little girl. Huh. Great. Well, since both of you seem to have chronic hero syndrome, I guess I have no choice but to play along. So, young lady, what can you tell us about this Demeter? If he's really a mage, this detour might actually be beneficial to us in the end. I don't know where he is, but I saw him take the northern exit of town. I see. Then we'll likely find him or something about him. Well, then we'll likely find him or something about him between here and Venetia. I should thank you all. Thank you so much. I know it's a little late for introductions, but my name is Rhea Scarlet. Please, just Rhea will do. I'm happy to meet you, Rhea. This is Clark. I'm very happy to meet you too. Alright, there's one thing I gotta check. Rhea, non-playable character. Interesting. She's actually in the party. I just want to check on something. Like, how is Bart, was that his name, doing? No one's here. Where'd they go? Ah. They thought of that. Okay. I was just curious about something. Yeah, I'd like to deal with Demeter. Or Demeter. For the end of stream.
北にはベネツィア市がありますね。
では、デミテルはベネチアに？
いや、わからん。とにかく行ってみよう。
Which will probably take like an hour or two, but I'm fine with that. Volker. My man. I can do crazy combos. Yeah, this is why I went out of my way to get that sword before the end of the Sylph dungeon, because I knew that place was gonna get a little destroyed. I like how they do that. You go in there for like a second or two to get like a rope and a pickaxe. Get a little acquainted to it, it's a quick like rest stop, and then just gone. And just add service link too. It's neat. Reveal. Man, that's something you'd expect like Dhaos. Destroy a whole town. If it wasn't him. Is she there? Phantasia. What a huge port city. So many things to see, so many people to meet. Now run into a tall, dark, and handsome stranger. Yeah, I can press stop. Wait. Oh, for a second I had more MP than Min. I have to sweep and dust this place day and night. Wow, how come? Work as a live-in maid. Pay's really good, so I don't mind working so much. Or this place being annoying to navigate. The mayor's house. I'm the mayor's older brother's, kids, friends, big sister's former roommate. Uh-huh. We just had a conversation about a half-elf named Demeter. He wielded powerful magic, but was extremely kind and charitable to the citizenry while studying his craft here in this town. A year ago, however, he suddenly changed overnight. Cast away his studies, abandoned town, settled on the distant Western Island he did. The Western Island? Way out there, huh? Well, forget about swimming. Let's go ask around for a ride at the port, shall we? Has to be someone there we can convince by flashing a few coins in their face. We're just talking about Demeter. He looked like a man possessed on the night he left. Uh-huh. Making small talk. We're having a birthday party for the mayor's older brother's kid's friend's big sister. I think my tongue's tied in that now. This house is huge. Currently celebrating a birthday party. Will you be joining us? You're just gonna invite some random guy to your birthday party? Little Gondola's not out yet? It's obviously like in Italy city. But where are the gondolas? The gondolas. I'm the mayor of Phantasia. This is a duty-free trade town with goods imported from all across the globe. Anything you'd possibly want, you'll find it here. By the way, I'm curious, where are you all from? A small village in southern Euclid. Would it happen to be Belladem? So, do you ever meet a man named Lenio there? Only did you meet him, he actually stayed at his house for a night. He's the village chief. Goodness gracious! Village chief! So that's what he's been up to. And he happens to be my younger twin brother, so it was pretty interesting to meet. Hard to believe so much has happened down there in the 10 years since I moved up here. Anyway, if you bump into Lenio again, would you give him my regards? Okay. Ooh, I want to travel overseas. Mostly I can't go to Midgard because they're fighting a war. But I can't go to Alvanista either. Have the ship that goes there is being a little scaredy cat. What am I gonna do? I'm so bored. Okay, so I guess the mayor here was from Southern Euclid, or Belladam even, and then went up here. I was gonna say, it would be weird if, like, that makes sense for, like, the elder, you know, a man here to found Belladam, and to become, like, legend. Oh, he's a damn Midgard, yep. What's the place with elves called again? I was playing Lufia, and the place is Elfheim, where the elves are. And it's like, god damn it. Now I can't, like, stop seeing it. If I were about 30 years younger, I'd be trying to get a suntan in this gorgeous weather. If I were 30 years younger, I'd be getting ladies. I'd long gone to see who was teaming with elves. This place is big and complicated. Just like the plot of this game. The one and only lady admired in all town for a bewitching figure, tender personality, and exceptional knowledge would be me. Well, maybe they just look up to me because I'm a magic teacher. Well, the half elves seem to be treated nice in civilization. That's good. I'm glad it's not just a total, like, version from Symphonia. I say that like I played that first. It's weird. I'm just noticing things again. Like, if the tree was getting fucked up and there was racism again, they'd be like, what was the point? Brewing tea is much harder than it looks. You have an appointment? No. Oh, it's Lowen. Or Elowen. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Okay, bye. What rotten luck. Because Midgard's pouring all their resources into a war. They could please stop exporting their goods. Hey, put that! Where's the news on the manufacturing situation down in East? I need photos of Dhaos, goddammit. Guy I knew was telling me about some crazy awesome research Midgard's doing in secrecy. He was being a real bastard about it, too. He acted out like it was gonna be some huge scientific breakthrough, but wouldn't tell me what it was about. Midgard is going to war against an army of monsters led by Dhaos. It's been a living hell for us. Now, I guess all monsters are demons? Maybe not. Maybe monsters were just there. I forget. Did Sales of Symphonia 2 explain that? That was like the one thing they kind of delved into, was like the demon world. That was like the whole end of the game, was like trying to stop like Niflheim from going crazy. The Ganunga Gap. Remember the Ganunga Gap? I love saying Ganunga Gap. But were all the guys Emil was, all the little monsters Emil was catching, or failing to if you're me? Were those demons or those monsters? Was like Tenebrae a monster? No, that was like no, it wasn't Summon Spirit. It was like some other thing. But I don't think that matters. It doesn't matter here. They weren't thinking of that. See, Symphonia 1 wasn't even out at this point. They definitely weren't thinking of a sequel to that game. Made by a different studio. But I like treating it like it's part of it. I don't know, like, I kind of respect it enough to, like, try and see, like, think of what I was trying to do. Peak mentions. I mean, that game does not hold a candle to this game. Like, I talk about which better, Symphonia 1 or Symphonia 2, and it's a bit contrarian, but this is, like, the best. Although I'm trying to remember, like, what's in this story and what was taken out. Because I know, like, the whole, like, Demeter plotline was going to be, like, greatly expanded originally. Can we watch the Symphonia 1 anime on this channel? There was a Symphonia 1 anime? What? What was that? Well, now the Vice President's back, we should be able to ride things out. Who was Vice President, if I may ask? That'd be Owen. He's on the lower floor of his fellow businessmen right now. Is company gonna survive these hard times? This is a break room. If you're looking for the President's office, it's to your immediately left from outside the door. I'm so happy the city isn't tangled up in the war. Guys, I just have to know where that Dhaos guy came from. You hear anything? What are vagrants like you doing in my office? You can't stroll around like you own the place. Get out! You know, I just gotta... Okay, we're good. Thanks for the protector. What does this do? A ring engraved with War God's image invalidates physical damage 10% of the time. Let's see, between 5% defense all the time, or 100% defense 10% of the time? That's like what? 10 out of 100 tax. Argon, so you're taking like 90%. You're taking 90 out of 100 on arts. Versus 5% of 100, which is 95. That's 90 give or take. So I'd rather have the certainty. I don't like relying on wacky things like that. Like, what, you gotta rely on the focus sash? Or the focus band versus the focus sash? Come on. Fuck you. If that works, if something like that works, you look like a bastard. If it doesn't work, you look like a dumbass. No winning. It'd be so cool if I could use magic too. Since I'm not an elf, I can't. No fair. Hurry, speed up the trip by holding X. Wasn't this guy here? Where'd he go? Good time across the sea? You know you have to take one of those gondolas to get to the armor shop. There's a colony of elves somewhere in the world. Where could it be? Surely the elves won't be racist to half-elves, right? They're like... That would be uncharacteristic of them. I miss my dad. I want him to come home. He's a fisherman, can't be here all the time. Need a permit to enter the Moria mine. At least that's what I heard last time I traveled through Alvanista. Okay, it's time to get started on dinner. Dinner. Pumpkinator. They say that the spirits used to show themselves to people. Nowadays you can't even find an elf. I have a bad feeling about this. I come from the world of fabulous flavors. I is gonna give this taste to as many dudes as I can. Hell yeah, brother. You want it, brother? See my mad skills. So DJAP didn't work on this one, right? Right? Oh god, was that faithful? Oh no. Here's paralysis and petrification. Have you made sushi yet? It's bad, I don't know what to do for dinner. My master's waiting at the house. Surely, furious. It's not on the table already. Your master? Yeah, she's a magic teacher. Actually, it's a little embarrassing, but she's also my elder sister. Actually, it's a little embarrassing, but she's also my elder sister. We lived together ever since our father, a full-blooded elf, left us a few years ago. I know it sounds like he abandoned us, but I think circumstances at the time forced his departure. I'm sure he still loves us. He'll come back someday. God, it's him. It's the guy. It's the penis. Welcome to Waterfront. Finally get beef, but I got no money. But I want to buy the beef. I spent it all on potatoes instead. We have nothing but free time lately. Not even the deafening swabbing. Man, remember those like ports in Tales of Destiny? No, you don't. I didn't stream that. But if you did play that, remember those ports that were everywhere? And there's like always like a room there that was like empty, but there probably was a way to like deal with it. I hated that. It pissed me off because I could never figure it out. There's like some time puzzle in one. God. That game sucks. But not like a good suck. Like Tales of Symphonia 2, that's a good kind of suck. Tales of Destiny is boring. Most people throughout the country of Euclid revere Yggdrasil as a god. They believe the spirit of Gaia, who they say protects the world, lives in the heart of it. All I remember is Stella. Welcome, the price is 30 gold per ride. Where would you like to go? Weapon shop, armor shop, and mayor's house. Well, I can't afford anything, so I'm not gonna bother. Remember Stella? I don't even remember that. I remember a guy named Leon. Stan Naman. There was like a big axe lady that I end up not being able to recruit. I remember a bard. That guy was kind of cool. There's a bard, there's a big muscle man, a little girl, and they were all optional. It was weird. Because none of them were as good as the main characters. You never really wanted to bring them. Because they couldn't equip the sword discs. Orb of White Mist. Increases escape speed by 1/3. Slows battle movement, makes it more difficult to be knocked over by heavy blows. Boring. And too expensive. Ah, yeah. And like a good old refreshing sea breeze. It's just, how should I put it? Feels so romantic. Squeed. Screech. Crab. No crab sound? Damn. So treacherous the seas are, even freight shipping requests have dropped off. These accursed days. This liner normally voyages to Alvenista. No trips I haven't cancelled till further notice. Had a clue when that would be, but no one said anything. The captain has an idea. Excuse me, Captain, where's the ship leaving? Bah, don't start up that crap. We'd probably be well on our way down for the Alvenista right now if it weren't for Dhaos. I'm not about to put me ship and men at risk of an attack by him. Damn it, what am I gonna do? Oh god. Oh god. Nah. This is a different team. Welcome, have a seat. I just got like a vision. I got a bad flashback. And now I actually got like another flashback, realizing that like I've been through. I remember being in these ships and checking them like time and time again, and every time I know there's nothing here. But what if they add something this time? Remember that boss song in Tales of Destiny, like being bugged? And like one of the instruments just like doesn't go away after the first loop of the song, and it's just like a droning sound. It's like it's louder. I can't remember the plot for the life of me. Like the entire first half of that game, like things happen, but I can't tell you what. The second half I remember more. So much are streamlined. But like none of the villains were memorable. Except a guy named Oberon. Because he was an evil CEO guy. And I like those guys. Hey chance, you guys want to make a trip somewhere? Really appreciate it. The entire crew's getting a little stir crazy. Work, any kind of work would help us keep our sanity. Being paid to stare into space and sing embarrassing songs yourself all day is doing singing for so long. He just like 2 days after it came out, I played since I remember nothing. I do want to play the remake on Dreamcast that got somewhat recently translated. On Dreamcast. I was watching someone else play them. It looked a lot better. There's a line at the Midgard where the war's being waged there. That country will be suicide. Man, the economy's been mucked up thanks to all this. Or that there's no honest way to make a living anymore. What, you want something? If you don't have any business, you'll get off of me ship. Sir, we just want passage somewhere. Oh, customers! Forgive me, insolence. Yeah, we're trying to find a ride to the Western Island. Could you give us a lift? You serious? The creepy island the meter supposedly moved to? Well then. One-way fare, including shipping, food, and insurance, is 200 gold per person. So it'll be 800 total gold for all of you. Sound fair? Yeah. Looks like you're a bit short. Damn it. I thought he wouldn't notice. Well, time to make some moolah. What else is here? Nothing. No, you know what I remember from Tales of Destiny? You remember that the entirety of Tower of Jiraga was in that? That was great. I never beat that. I got to Jiraga and died to it. And I was like, that's like 400. I was like, fuck that. I do want to play Tower of Jiraga, but like, there's no like good way to play that. Like, it's either like you know everything and you don't have to think about any of the puzzles, or you know nothing and you're stuck on like floor 5 for hours because you have to do some esoteric thing. Because even Tales of Destiny, like, the Tower of Jiraga is, like, esoteric there. And, like, the way you're supposed to figure it out is that, like, by talking to NPCs. Like, random ones give you, like, tips for each floor after you beat the game. Maybe, like, right before you beat the game. Come on. But they don't tell you everything. Only, like for, like, half the floors at most, they tell you, like, how to get through them, and the other half I had to look up. Thinking about that poor wolf. Dude, we need the money. We need to go on our pirate adventure. To the evil cursed island. A man's gotta make a profit. Get him. And he's give just pennies. Pennies of dollars. But like, actually there is no alternative now I think about it. The last dungeon is like locked off. The little diamond gold coin's like some sort of pinata. Oh, dude, you're interrupting my combo. Also, I have 3 eyes. Did you see that? That's scary. That was like a spear animation. I think that was what. Maybe that one, but it looked like it. Man, mastering the recipes on each character is going to take forever. It's probably gonna take like past beating the game now I think about it. Thanks for getting some rare drops while we're doing this. And orange gels. We're gonna need like 850. Because we're gonna want to stop at the inn before we do that. You guys got anything to say?
おそらく魔術の研究に関係があるのだろうが、とにかく居場所が分かったんです。乗り込みましょう。ああ。だが西の孤島には船でなくてはいけないな。だったら船を出してもらえるようにお願いしましょう。デミテルをこのままにしておいたら、またハーメルのような街が出るかもしれない。
Thankless. Get interrupted in there. That one was kind of uncalled for. Ooh. Maybe there's something in the beach. I don't think encounters really change depending on where you walk. Remember when Slenderman showed up? Like before Slenderman was a thing? Like he's in Tales of Symphonia. Like the original on GameCube. Like way before the Something Awful like contest. Why the fuck was he there? I still don't know the answer to that. It drives me crazy. There's a tall, like nearly flat, lanky guy, no eyes and a mouth. I guess Slenderman doesn't have a mouth. But barring that, it's a tall, like very tall, lanky guy with a suit on and like kind of tentacly hands. I think he had tentacly hands. But it was basically Slenderman. Why was he there? I didn't save for the past 15 minutes. That's scary. You jump on top of that. But he's called like Gentleman, not Slenderman. But he's just so weird. It's like, it's too close to be coincidence. It feels like something like you referenced by like having, he's like our super rare encounter in one specific area. And it seems like an Easter egg. Like, oh, we put Slenderman in our game, but no, he's like first. Maybe someone had something awful song. He was like, that's a pretty good idea. See you guys again. Do you want to go somewhere? Yeah, let's go. I mean, I know I bring the little girl. I guess she wants to see the life leave Demeter's eyes. Which is valid. But look at that! Look at that boat! It's like drifting around. It's tilting. That's awesome. Well, take care. If you ever feel tired, go ahead and sleep in the cabin. When you want to leave, just give me a holler. Okay. A grimoire? Well, if only I had a rune bottle. But I used them all to get charm potions. Okay, first thing, leave. And save.
船を出していただけて助かりましたね。
ああ、だがなんとも薄気味悪い島だな。この島のどこかにデミテルがいる。ともかく奥に進んでみよう。
This one. There's nothing else on this island. Magic lens. I forgot to stock up on those. So this is it, huh? What a place the meters got here. Why did he attack Harmel? Demonstrates power, I think. That's the same reason he killed his master. Even his own master. How awful. I thought he was crying after his death. I guess he was faking it. Yes. My papa, and then he got mama. Sick son of a... I'm not nice enough to let a heartless bastard like that run free. You have to find him fast. Oh, yeah. I'm on hard, right? Yeah, okay. What are these huge prisms for? Look too heavy to push around, but maybe possible to rotate them. I forgot about this. Just getting here first. Like, when I first played, I was like... Who's this atmosphere? An elixir? Hell yeah. Money. Apple gel. Get rid of one. It's nice that that's a feature. Savory. Max TP, give me that. Verbena. Again. Use agility? Give that to Clark. I think that speeds up, like, spellcast time. He likes that. I have a save point. Hey, I think we found Demeter's study. Yeah, let's give it a good once-over. He's hiding something useful. Found a key. Wonder what that goes to. Acquired Demeter's key. I didn't even know that was there. I don't know why that was the first thing I'd looked at. I was drawn to it. I was gonna imagine it being the fire or something. Mana generation. Everyone who uses magic knows that mana is born from Yggdrasil, the world tree. However, in human society, knowledge of this fact is the exception, not the rule. How elves use magic. The elven village has no kindling. It is unnecessary. The elves use magic to make fire. The elven village has no ice house. It is unnecessary. The elves use magic to make ice. The elven village has no shovels. It is unnecessary. The elves use magic to dig up the ground. The elven village has no fans. It is unnecessary. The elves use magic to make the wind. Okay. Let's grab a paper came out. What's this? Sorry, you failed. Too bad. There's nothing else in this cabinet. You should search somewhere else. Okay. An elf's view of life. In the beginning, only elves were able to weave mana. It was a skill that should have belonged only to elves. When those with diluted elven blood appeared, half-elves as they came to be known, the world began its descent into chaos. Magic is intended to be a tool used to sustain daily life. However, the half-elves began using it not only for that, but to commit murder. Suddenly, magic has the power to make even a star fall upon the world. Of long ago, our elven ancestors sealed away many of the most powerful spells. I pray such spells will never be necessary in this world. Okay, so elves are still racist. I guess that lines up. Half-elves were like the designs. The Crucius. The Order of Yggdrasil. But I mean, that was because, like, everyone was being a dick to them. Don't think I didn't see that. Another one. Thank you. Memoirs of the Elven Village. The elves rise with the sun every morning. The men head into the woods to hunt, while the women tend to vegetable gardens after finishing domestic chores. By midday, all work is complete, and after lunch, people pass their afternoons in quiet ways such as reading. The village suddenly becomes lively as evening arrives and supper is prepared. As the sun sets, the elves thank God for another peaceful day and turn in for sleep. Oh, nice. Mine balls are lined up in a row. It seems like propaganda to me. There's so much hidden stuff here. Gotta check everywhere. Our shield, shoutouts. Not the biggest fan of this version of the song. I don't like how they do some of the instruments, like that little tinkling sound, little skittering sound, like right here. It's like a completely different approach to it than the SNES version. It's a lot more loud and apparent there. I don't like it. Anyway, it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's continue on. God, this game is so fucking good. I love this game so much. We barely even scratched the surface of it. Get the key from the study. Like, those look like light puzzles, but the light is being blocked by the tree. So what, there's a rock here. I think that's nothing. There is something here, a breastplate. God. There's kind of stuff everywhere. Fight that. Hardly know what. Oh, he actually didn't kill him. Sorry. Any other hidden chests? Hey, look at the shadows in this! Look how it changes depending on where you're positioned. That's awesome. What a nice tree. It doesn't seem to be out of place in here. I think the branches just swayed on their own. Don't sprout such nonsense. Shut the fuck up. You have to check it so many times. I forgot about this. Like, pause. Well, would you look at that? Whoa. Forgot about the eyes. It's scary. You gotta fight the trees. Like, this game is fun. I love funny games. 46 times in hell. Just keep sylphing. Okay. The apples. They're falling far from the tree. Keep going, Clark. If only I had my own, like, fire wind skills. I hope that God these guys don't have a rare drop. The annoying ass fight to do again. Just one down. Okay, good job. Now there is light. I forgot about the breastplate. Oops. Alright, let me see that guy. Okay, that was everything for him. Thank God. Okay, way too much HP. Now we can start the puzzle. I need to heal now. Nice people down here. Something to do would be nice. All this waiting is getting to me. Welcome, have a seat. No, okay. Easy, let's just take it easy. Yo, wanna buy something? I'm making a killing. The rice prices are going nice. I forget how large this place is. We still have a lot of things to scan. I assume Demeter is 3 on his own. Okay, isn't that good? Isn't that what we want? It has to only be that. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Oh, my God. It's 6 TP per fight now. It's not the most. It's within the black, the flame, the shadow of darkness that there is glimmering light. I forgot to cook the food for me to eat. This guy's strange. And you did. Oh, a room bottle. These guys just drop room bottles? That's crazy. I was thinking them as so rare, so precious. Didn't we get a special book? Yeah, the Grimoire. The Naughty Magazine? Whoa. What does it say? Sukebe? A publication intended for adult men. Flimsy and unsuitable for battle. Huh. Where'd we find that? I guess it was just in town, right? Or no, that was in one of the chests. Corseska? The Armet. Eh? Who and a what now? Iron helmet that fits the entire head. They have a three-pronged polearm, also known as the winged spear. It's pretty good. Nice upgrade. I should have looked. What are we missing? For in terms of drops. We're missing 2 there. Not gonna worry about the Hellmaster. Okay, 2 from the Viper. You got it. Should probably go back and get that. Dang it, this spear's too long. Just have to get to corner them. A little bit more distance. Sandwich, please.
私の番ですね。
Don't worry about this, friend. You're still alive. How much health do you got? Got all of us there. Dang it. Almost out. At least you're making money. You've been in desperate need of money. It's like I said, the heel is outside. It's good that it's like right there. I couldn't sleep in one of the spooky beds. Nope, get out of there. I am surprised this guy does not sell fish. He's a sailor. Not a farmer. Why does he have the rights? He has everything to make a sushi platter except the fish. chefs aren't common. That's a problem. They're the only... They seem to be the only enemy that can spawn here. These are the guys that drop stuff, right? Yeah. Didn't I buy dark bottles for this occasion? I did. I feel like back then, like in the original game, dark bottles were like made it so it's like literally every step. It doesn't seem that fucked up. It also has help. I get one more. Gonna take a while. Good time to level up cooking. There we go. Okay, it says we're missing 3 things. So I assume that's... Demeter and a draw. Either that or some enemy. But it can't be... It has to be an enemy that doesn't drop anything. So it's either Demeter, who doesn't drop anything, and Nemu, who doesn't drop anything. Or Demeter, who does drop something. That'll be easy to figure out. And I'm still under the darkness. At least you're getting money. We're always making dumb money. I guess we're a bit under-equipped We skipped down the armor in Venetia because we were flat out broke. Okay, there we go. Get him. Actually, no, it can't be another enemy. Because if it's another enemy we haven't seen, then we'd be missing 4 spots. Because each enemy takes 2. Rebirth doll, nice. Actually, save that. Make a quiche, please.
私が作ろう。
What? That's not that distant guy. What are you doing? Yeah, we need to work on Tiger Blade specific. To get demonic Tiger Blade. Whoa. Whoa. There's fucking 25 of these recipes? No, we're maxing out everything. Also, it looks like we're missing a whole bunch of items. That's what's easier to deal with than bestiary stuff. We'll check in behind these arches. Or no, maybe arch is behind the arches. Who knows? Can't even walk 5 steps, eh? Oh. Tractor beam. The most powerful of all spells. Guys are wasting all my MP before the big fight. Come on. 2 room bottles. Never mind. You made up for it. I love rune bottles in this, even because it's like the only game where they're relevant. In later games, like you get a rune bottle, it's like nice. That's neat, I guess. But you can. It's usually not gonna make you let you get a better thing than what you can already get. It's like not really sure if it upgrades stuff in later games too. Like the gels, and the capes. Oh, there's still a bunch to go. Okay. Cabbage. Delicious. A pair of elven boots. What do these do again? Speeds up battle movement by 20%. Nice, but not gonna wear. It's not worth an inventory slot. No! Arch! And Clark! Dude, I was working on that. So many room bottles. Might be worth keeping them. I mean, this coffin is nothing. These things. Okay. Force ring. 20% of the time? I mean, that's better, but I'm still not gonna wear that. If we had, like, I don't know, an extra party member, maybe that'd be worth it. We're what a motley-looking crew. You must be Demeter. That I am. But what of it? Responsible for the murder of Rhea's parents. We're here for vengeance. On guard. Oh, you're familiar with the Scarlets. But what is this vengeance nonsense? I loved my master. Oh, not to wish him harm. The Scarlets died in an accident. Cut the crap. Where do you hear such lies, I wonder? The Scarlet's daughter of South Rhea. Who else could it be? Certainly the Scarlets had a daughter. But you're saying this girl in front of me is her? Ignorance is not bliss, I'm afraid. Allow me to enlighten you. The daughter of my beloved master Rhea died in the very same accident that claimed both of her parents. Eh? I do not know who that girl truly is, or what she's thinking, but you have come here chasing a lie. A blatant fabrication. But this girl bears no resemblance to Rhea Scarlet. Hmm? Lovely. How the hell can we know who's telling the truth? Rhea, please tell me that he's deceiving us. Allow me to make a proposition. If you leave that girl here, I'll forgive you trespassing into my manor. Who do you believe? I mean, I'm not gonna believe that guy that lives in the spooky woods, on the spooky island with the evil trees and the evil ghosts. Like, come on. I want to believe her. I'm sure she has her reasons. Oh. Look at his reflection! You've finally shown your horns, monster. You must be one of Dhaos' minions. What? You really see them, do you? Nice convenient mirror. You've been concealing yourself since the beginning. Don't think you can escape alive. Prepare yourselves. Oh, he's got the whole squad. to do. Boost attack. But I'll get to you. I just need to take care of everything else. He's fighting like Toho mode. What the hell are you doing? It does like no damage. I get to practice my blade on you. Nice. And that was the last thing we needed. We got the item from another grimoire. 2 holy bottles, an orange gel, a rune bottle. This will be an actual grimoire. Did we really do the right thing? Miss Scarlet? Are you alright? Everyone, thank you very much. Hang in there. Now I can pass on to where my parents are as well. Huh? This is my final wish. Take good care of my kind-hearted friend. Hey, hold on. Your friend? Miss Scarlet. Did you see that? Yeah, I saw. What just happened? Like, can you get the chest back there? There's something in her hand. It's a ribbon? Was she holding on to that the whole time? Where am I? Where's Rhea? What happened to Rhea? Miss Scarlet? Rhea? No, I'm Arsh. Arsh. But Rhea's my best friend. Arsh! Sorry, Daddy. I'm not angry. I'm just happy you made it home unharmed. I'm really, really sorry, Daddy. Come on, stop. Get out. That's not class. So I guess Rhea had so much hatred for her killer that her grieving friend loaned her own body to her. She went to heaven, didn't she? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Soul channeling, huh? That harsh girl's affinity for magic is probably what made it possible. Who knew it would turn out like this? Miss Rhea! Oh, I'm sorry, I mean Miss Arsh. It's okay. I'm cool with that, but drop the miss part, Kay. You're Mint, right? Well, I guess I can't stay looking like this forever. What you think? Love her theme. Oh. The portrait looks very pretty on you. And my clothes? Poof! I appreciate you helping Rhea. Now it's my turn to help you guys out. You know, it's a little disturbing to hear that same innocent face speak with such a different tone. Well, this is what I really sound. Oh yeah, got something for you. It's a thank you from my dad. By the Aquamarine and Ruby packs. Great. Okay, that's about it. Good, I can finally go to Alvanista. Rhea Claim. Or Archclane, sorry. Use the Earth Elemental by 50 and 50. Need if you're fighting elemental guys. What's this grimoire? The King in Yellow. Is that an actual upgrade? Oh, grimoire of rich crimson binding and decorated with golden dye. So now we actually get our fourth party member. And our final for a while. A full team. She's a magic user. Great theme. Oh yeah, I forgot she flies around too. She's awesome. As I use, or as I like, chat likes to call it, menu slot. This is not menu slot. It's pure combat. Hello, Gravity. And I spent some time in menus, but this is normal. Alright, now you can have the horse ring. And, take that, and that. There's a bunch of other stuff we can do. Take care of ours for me. You know, children grow up so fast when you're not looking. So she was so young just the other day. Oh yes, take this with you. Should come in handy. Alright, the channeling ring. Thanks, Daddy. Okay, they give you the channeling rings like right next to... Right when you get like an extra character. That's nice. Because that's how you unlock multiplayer. So they give you a ring like every time you get a new an extra party member. And you can't sell them. Until she uses more than like 4 games. Alright, the one thing I want to do. I think we have so much money. I really want to know what those last 2 chests are in that place. Actually, you know what? It's getting late. And it's probably gonna take a while, and I kinda want to end it, like, right now. Like, right now. Nah, what am I gonna forget? Here's the thing, is that we have to go back to the first town. And go around and find, like, remember those spell books we found? No, I need to do that first. I need to know if I got all the treasure there. And then we can end it. As long as they let me go back on the phone. I guess we also could have done the reverse. But seeing the chess is priority. Walk all the way back. At least they show you the chests. That's so mean, too. We're not gonna see the scene. We're gonna save that for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next week. Maybe. I mean, neat way to end. But you guys again, you want to go somewhere? No. Mashing through. Hey, what spells do you have? Fireball and Ice Needles. Basic. We'll get the job done for now. I guess I could turn it to normal ones. We've been here before. Now let's see what everyone does. The whole squad is here. I mean, besides Chest. But these are my new friends. This is the moment. Did we get everything here? Or was there like a hidden chest somewhere? That like disappears when you leave the area. Like something dumb. Oh, right to the mirror. Oh. What rings do we have, anyway? The first? 19, 20. Okay, we got everything. Hallelujah. Turn to the Liber Avance. Oh, it's just immediately better. Partially inked in blood. And what about the halberd? I don't know, it's 1 point worse in Rust. I don't know. No, we're absolutely taking that. Combining axe and spear. Okay, now we have to go back to Euclid. And Lanoy. Acid Ring. You saw any defense? Okay, that's good. And the accuracy debuff. Okay. We could always come back here for room battles too. For now, let's get out of here. Keeping to eat sandwiches. You know what, Arsh? How good are you at cooking?
私の番だよ。
Decent. Okay, you know I am gonna end it here. Just want to get those. It's a load on my chest. That means you've gotten everything up to now. I just have to remember next time to go back and get spells. But if I save in a weird-ass spot like this, there's no way I don't remember. Yeah, that's gonna be it for now. So just saying, stabbing a skeleton with a spear to be a bit ineffective. Not if you do it hard enough. Like me. I'm gonna call it there. I've been starving this whole time. And so I kinda need to eat. Anywho. Let us raid Fire Mountain. Did I type that in? I typed that in her chat. I hope she didn't see. Now you can see my brain is going. We're raiding Fire Mountain. She is playing Mega Man 7. Getting near the end. I love that game. That is a great Mega Man game. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm enjoying this game a lot, too. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and it still is. This game kicks so much ass. Thanks for the Terra Enigma. This is not Terra Enigma. This is way better. I don't have to grind for it. The game gets hard, but I don't have to grind to just have better numbers. I grind on my own volition to get rare drops. That's different. If Terra Enigma had that, they would see it. Anywho, what is next? What is next on the Doob channel? Well, I want to play Poke Park. We're doing that instead of playing Poke Emblem. See, there's that. There's Plant Leica. We gotta finish Billy Hatcher. The game's too neat. Persona 3. I don't know what happened when. Besides Persona 3 on Friday. That's a given. And the rest fall into place whenever. And that'll be it for now. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.